Hello, everyone. We're finally back to our factory. We were doing a thing or something last time. I think we were working on the big factory over there to try and get flux capacitors or whatever they're called. Oh, right, we don't have a lot of shit in our inventory because we have a lot of these things inside the dimensional thing. Oh, right, we also needed to go exploring for some Mercer spheres at some point. I don't remember where anything goes. I think I put the computers into the flux thingy. That's not... What was... what was the inventory button? I don't remember why. Yeah, I think we put computers into here. Okay, yeah, we can just put those in there. Used modular frames. Okay, we can... You know what, do we have more fused frames? Let's put a full stack of 50 in there instead of a stack of 12. Oh. Was my sensitivity always this high? I've been playing other lower sensitivity games and now it feels really weird. And put these in. I get stuck on the one little spot. I don't remember how much we actually did over here. We still need to delete all of these walls and replace it with glass because I fucked it up. Did we actually build the hypertube all the way out here? I vaguely recall doing that. Right. Oh, right, I do vaguely recall, like, we had to keep constructing the elevator and moving it to different spots where it would make more sense. Right, so we have a smelter layer here. I feel like we got this kicked on. This was all smelting iron, which we don't need yet. I should pull up my little diagrams. That would probably be useful. That would probably tell me what the hell we're doing. Please don't tell me you're gonna update. What is this? That's for motors. This is for plastic and rubber. Where in recent? That's... Where did I save them? I saved these somewhere. I have no idea where. Do I have a Satisfactory folder? What if I attempt to save as? Will that tell me where I put it? Nope. That took me to a completely different folder. Satisfactory blueprints. That looks like a... Fluctuators, there we go. Where would we even go exploring? Because there's nothing over here. That was misleading. It like ends right here. There's literally nothing to find over that way. So all we can do is go north. This is getting us into the swamp. I don't think we're going to have much luck exploring that direction, so I feel like we kind of have to just go this direction. I don't think I ever got this hard drive. It needed power. We could potentially go over there. Just... because we do have that going through. Our tower with the platform. I don't really care how pretty this is, I just need to get power out there. Alright. Can I make this show up? Edit. Highlight? No. We'll figure it out. Oh. Who? Who? Who sees me? And I really have to adjust back to this sensitivity. Okay, just continue up the hill here. Guess we'll just have random power out here. Okay, we went too far now. Put it here. Oh, it's just a tick. I have not super been paying attention to where enemies might be. Like right here. Alright, so it should be down in the water over here. Okay, there's a bunch of shit over there. See if we can get the little guys to come over here toward us instead of that big guy over there. Okay, now we need to take out the big guy. He is right behind that cloud of smoke. Oh, I'm out? Fuck. Stop darting around. You fuck. Hard drive. There's a Mercer sphere over there somewhere. Please don't say it's in the fucking cave. There's definitely spiders over there. It's probably in the cave. Get us a little workshop. Oh yeah, I see it. It's right there in the cave. Took out at least 4 of them. Can't tell if there's another. It looks like there's another one there. There we go.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Okay, pop that cave. There's another one that direction. I'd rather go back up the hills just to keep searching. Because then at least I would have like a lookout of what's below me instead of trying to get around hills all the time. So let's go back over here to where this started. There's a couple of angry boys down there. So I think there was nothing up on these really tall ones. I remember coming over here and getting a purple slug. Looks like it might be up there. Oh, there's party plants up there. Do I have... I have no dynamite. Damn it. Well, I won't be able to get up there to get it if that's where it is. Yeah, it's definitely up on top of that hill. Can I get past this farty plant without it spraying? Oh, there's a lot of farty plants over there. There's a purple slug over there. Or if there's anything hostile up on this rock. More farty plants over there. That's uranium. Okay, so we can't go over there. Can't quite tell if there's anything up here. Too much foliage everywhere. And aside from that one Mercer sphere, I'm not picking up any others. Might not be worth exploring out this far. Might just have to bite the bullet and like just go straight up here. I forgot there's another Caterium node way out there. I forgot I have to equip the zipline. You can't just use it. I don't think I even have it out. I'll just run. Fuck it. Well, we got a hard drive and a single Mercer spear out of it. Oh shit. There's another one up here somewhere. Let's start researching the hard drive. See what we get out of that. So our main thing with going north is there's that giant cliff right there. That's it. We have to build something up over the cliff. That gets rather tedious. Alright, what were we doing here? Oh, I set up a temporary thing just to pump some of these out. This is what it looks like. Actually have quite a lot of them. Oh, there was a man here. Alright. So we have a bunch of those. I don't know, given we have 300 of these, maybe we should work on something else. Because they're not super useful to me right now, given I can't build very much with how few Mercer Spears I have. Maybe we'll finally work on oil instead. Let's go over to our oil area and get an idea of what we need to build over there. Oh geez, good thing there's a railing there. At some point I need to make that hypertube loop around over to oil as well, so I don't want to go through the coal facility. Do I need to go all the way down? I think I need to go all the way down. It's been a while since we've been out to this facility. Let's delete this bottom piece. Nope, that was in architecture. Guess we did not build the road here. Alright, and I don't think we have blueprints for these because they are too tall. Did respawn those damn things. Which makes sense, we don't have anything powered over here yet. Alright, so I believe all of these are refineries. Do I still have the little notes that I took for this part? Alright, I think this is what we were doing. So we were planning to turn them into fuel. 40 fuel, 30 resin per 60 oil. And it sound like a spider crawling around. Definitely sounds like there's a spider crawling around. I just can't tell where. So we were going to have it do this. 60 producing 40 and 30. Refinery. Should I have them this far up? I feel like they should be more centered in this. Oh, that looks weird. I like that more. Whoops, it's too far over on this side. Bit more centered in the tile. That one looks too far over. Did I do both of these? Oh, these are hard to center. Oh, it's unfortunate I can't blueprint these. This is gonna be tedious. Alright, bunch of refineries. Oh right, I don't have the concrete, encased concrete shit being made anywhere. Encased industrial beams. I don't have enough to build all of the refineries. Damn. Well, shit. Need more. Need to be able to build 2 more. But I would love to get these powered and turned on so that they start counting towards spawn things that can stop them from spawning. I think my idea was I wasn't gonna build a roof on this part. I think I was gonna leave it open because it's kind of weird zigzaggy. I think that might make more sense. Just have it come around here instead of building this as part of the building. Oh, alright. Lots of concrete. There's definitely a fucking spider somewhere nearby. Oh, you know what? It might be up on the ledges there. I believe there was a bunch of spiders that spawn up there. And they probably respawned because I haven't powered any of these buildings yet. Let's start over here. Hmm. Alright, now where are the things on these? Let's go up to the top, get an idea where we need to put the power thing. It's right here. It's not pretty straight down. Yeah, that looks pretty good. These are not automaton factories. Please don't destroy my factories. I built that too high. Hard to see with such a high ceiling. Alright, how the hell am I going to connect that? I just have to go straight out here. Wait, where are we even bringing power into this place? I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been building. Because I don't have... I guess it's going to have to go up that way. Where the stairwell is. Potentially put an elevator here somewhere. Can I put the patterns on the slopes? I don't think I can. Doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that's unfortunate. I have to move the stairs out so that I can fit an elevator in here. invert. There we go, and we'll put the elevator here. Seems like a logical place for it. It's like, oh man, it's still gonna be like quite a lift for that. So normally our elevator power only has to go up like one floor. But here it's basically going up 2 floors. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 4, 5, 6. Up here, connect to that, gives the elevator power. I'm thinking we'd pull power from the sorting floor above instead. Will this even have other stuff above it? Okay, we're gonna be bringing fuel out of this. Horrible. It's like, depending on what we're going to be combining this with, because all of the resin coming out of these has to be combined with water in order to make the other things. So, like, all the resin's going to go out this way over the water to be combined. Is the fuel going to go upward, though? This is the start. We might just... Eventually, we're going to turn all of the fuel into super fuel, hyper fuel, whatever it's called. Do I have a MAM over here somewhere? I have these. Surely I put a MAM somewhere. That's just a crafting bench. Guess we'll just build an extra one. What did we get? Oh goody. Worthless crap. How much do I need to be able to unlock the hyper fuel stuff? Rocket, that's not what I want. Not the rocket fuel. However nice rocket fuel is, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, we already have turbo fuel unlocked. Okay. So what do I need to combine it with to make I think we need to bring in the compacted coal from over there to make the turbo fuel. Liquid biofuel? I didn't even know you could make that. Yeah, this takes in coal. So we need to get compacted coal over here. So we could send the fuel straight up into a separate turbo fuel factory. All right, so how much total fuel are we going to be making from all of these? How many did we build? I'm assuming this is the correct number. I did this math before. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we've got 16 of these. And they're all making 40 fuel each. Which means we'll be making 640 fuel per minute. And what was the recipe for... So I want to know how big of a factory I need upstairs to handle this. There's my pen. Okay, so we're making a total of... Let's erase this other shit. Here, make that bigger. Why not make the fucking eraser bigger? Oh, fuck it. Someday I will learn how to use this program. All right. So 640 Yule per minute. And this recipe, let's just assign it as turbo fuel for now. Oh, what a weird ass recipe. Oh boy. So if we try to target 25, it'd be 30 and 20. Ideally, what if we tried to get it a target of 40 fuel coming in so that all of those are just a 1-to-1 ratio? That would be amazing. That'd be perfect. That'd be 177%. I wish I could type in. I guess it doesn't super matter. But ideally, we'd have that at 177.7 repeating, taking in the 40 fuel that we're making from the factory below it, and then we just have 16 refineries directly above again. All right, let me write this down. So 40 fuel and 26.6 compacted coal combined together to make 33.3 turbo fuel, and that won't have any residual. That'll just be turbo fuel and nothing else. Okay, so we have times 16 refineries. That would end up producing about 533.3 turbo fuels. But we would need a bunch of compacted coal coming over here. Okay, so we have an idea of we're going to need a second floor. That was the whole thing was, do I need a second floor? I do need a second floor. So the idea is have this wall here. Have it go straight across from here, and then down into the factory. I should probably have it go down a floor to get to the sorting one floor as well. Forgot about that. Okay, and that'll go in here. Have that go straight across. Then all of these will be powered now. Alright, so if all of the fuel is going to go straight up, we don't need these floor holes on the outputs, because those we can just send those straight up into the next sorting floor instead of combining them and then separating them again. Although, if we have them go straight up, that means I'd have to put a booster on every single one of them, which may not be ideal. At least if we combine them together, I can get 300 not times. I can get 7 of them onto one 300 tube. And that would only require one. I think I'll have to combine them together to reduce how much we're wasting power by putting pipeline pumps. Well, even this, so that can take 600. I could just have 2 pipes going up with a pipeline pump Mark II. We'll have one that supports this factory and one that supports the other factory. And its pipeline flow rates. Yeah, so let's put these back. I'm gonna have to do this. The alternative is too wasteful. Alright, I think I have to assign what they're doing in order for them to technically be considered powered. Because I think if they're red, then they're considered not powered. But if I power all of these and then go all the way back to our other base to get some more encased industrial beams, maybe some of this other crap that's around us will despawn, because I've defeated a lot of this shit before. Just didn't have power buildings to prevent it spawning again. Alright, finish building the ceiling here. Guess I only have to build the ceiling as far as it will take to get the power up, but I just feel like completing it. Might as well delete all of this since it's enclosed now. Not going to be useful. I can't fucking see the ceiling. Alright, everything's powered. Back to get some encased industrial beams. this direction. Oh good, I just have some in here. I don't know if I need that many, but... I don't think I need to do anything else over here. Did I unlock another tier of belt? No, it's still just this 480. Although I think that's enough to upgrade. Well, no, never mind. I need the Mark III miner to be able to upgrade anything. Do you want to stop here with the doggos and see if any of them have computers? I want some high-speed connectors. When did I get leaves? How many coupons do I have? 24 coupons. And another coupon. So I might... I don't know. I don't think I really need to waste coupons on computers. I'm not going to be doing railway stuff anytime soon. So crazy to look at that fucking insane motors factory. Alright. Does this prevent some of that shit from spawning now? Nope, those are still there. Not quite close enough, I guess. Though those spiders up on this ledge, like, that should definitely be enough to prevent those. I don't hear them skittering around anymore. That's always a good sign. Alright, floor 1 seems to be finished. Alright, we wanted to go down into storage, the sorting area here. Just make a fucking pillar. Goes down into the water. Alright. What are we gonna be taking in over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 360 on this side. Um, so these need to be made into regular height things. I heard that. There's a spider in here somewhere still. Okay, I think I was gonna make these only go partially over, because they don't need to go all the way over. There's like shit in the way. Okay, these are the output ones. I don't think I can like connect these directly. I think I just need to put a pipe over this way. Probably the easiest thing that's not aligned. Still not aligned. God damn it. It's so difficult to get shit to line up this way. Okay. I can fit a valve here. No. So it would be kind of nice to force them all to go one direction and nothing can back up into other pipes. But I don't know if it really matters. Okay, these ones can take up to 300, because I don't need to use the fancy pipes right away. So this one can feed all the way to the end, and we don't need the fancy pipe until the last one. So if we do this, then that forces everything to keep going that direction. Hi, Hobbs. You done exploring the ocean? Okay. So that'll at least make sure stuff isn't backing up the other direction for no fucking reason. Then we just need a place for this to go up. Alright, so... speed, sorting one, confirm, alignment one, should mention its ground. We'll use refining. Lurking. You go ahead and lurk all you need. I am slowly but surely finally getting oil production working. So we're also going to have this polymer resin coming out of here. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't build the pipe straight across because that would have blocked the outputs. Need to rebuy the game. Did you not have a copy of it before? Much polymer resin can we get? Mark 1? Okay, it's only 30. Oh, you were game sharing it, I see. Here we go. And the backside is only going to be oil, nothing else. Am I satisfying the factory? Surprised you didn't come in with a gurgle joke. I'm disappointed. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and connect these just so I don't forget. And today the jokes are about sitting in your own pew. These last couple of factories. Production, refinery. Should still have it copied. Since I found out last time we were playing that it saves a copy per building type and not just one global copy. Problem with the hypertubes is there's no way to get them through here. I think they're gonna have to go to the second floor or something. I really want to bring a hypertube over here. This will make that a deep piece. And so let's redo the power there. Have it go out through here. Not have power poles sticking through the floor. That is always nice. Let's temporarily reroute this up here too. So then I can delete this power line as well. Donk. Is there still a summer sleep in there? That's probably where the spider is that I keep hearing. Up in that cave. But I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Man, that just spawned the thought in my head. It's like, well, what if we go into the settings menu for supermarket together and all of a sudden there's a fucking arachnophobia mode in there and it's just like, what the hell? it's going to be an entirely different game. That's why I want to start over. Like loading our save, I think it's gonna just break the game because there's gonna be too much shit that we're not prepared for. And if they've also expanded the store at all and added new pieces that you can buy, that's also gonna throw off our rhythm. Alright, these are all connected up. I think what I'm gonna do is try to get the turbo fuel. So I'll set up the second floor to take up the fuel to the turbo fuel stuff. But for now, I might connect all the belts for the polymer resin and just resource sink them until I can build the extra factories to feed that stuff into plastic and rubber factories over here. So I would like to get the power going first. We're hydrating. You know what? It's the top of the hour, so while I'm hydrating, I might also go get something to eat real quick. Like a quick sandwich or something, because my stomach is like not liking the fact that I haven't eaten anything today. There we go. I just felt like I needed to do that first. You've been sitting around for the past 2 hours. Get up and stretch, take care of yourself, get food and drinks. Do whatever you need to do. We'll listen to this beautiful elevator music. And we'll be right back. I did not feel like making a sandwich, so I got applesauce and Tostitos instead. It was not the healthiest option I could have chosen, but that was the laziest option I could choose. How do we want to get those things? I guess I sent the stuff this way. See if killing these again will make them start stop respawning, or I really am just not close enough to them. These Tostitos smell so strong, oh my god. Would you guys despawn already? Because I feel like there was a couple of shooty boys that spawned over here that are not here anymore. That guy's still over there. Alright, I should probably build these extractors. Are these both pure? That one's normal. Production. Extractor. Okay, so this one's gonna produce 240. I believe we need 360 over on that side. Oh yeah, so both of these, because if this is normal, it should produce 120. So combined, that would be 360 to send over into that plant. And then all the other ones would go into this one. That works out perfectly. I wonder if I designed it that way because of that. Past me was like, you know what would be an amazing idea? Right. So wall holes, having them up in the ceiling to start would probably be a better idea. I don't have to lift them a second time. Does this line up perfectly? Oh, it slants a little. Gross. Gross. No, that's not. No. What if I move the wall hole over a little bit? To like there? I think it needs to be one more over this way. Slightly off anything. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, now we need to get power out here somehow. I wonder what this will do if I just try to hook it up. No, it slants. Gross. No. I think it would intersect with the pillar if I tried to push it up against the wall, though. I don't think I can hang it from the ceiling because unless we do this. Will it not connect to this frame? Oh, it's still slightly off. You know what? Let's try putting it on the wall and see how it does. Okay, so it doesn't seem to intersect with the pillar. We're slightly over enough that it does not intersect with the pillar. that straight, though? I mean... No, it's definitely very slightly slanted. Okay, we need to go one further over. It has to be perfect. Just barely misses the pillar, but it is straight now. Right, get rid of this weird experiment that didn't work. It's up there. That's annoying. Make sure those are off so they don't start pumping stuff in before we're ready. Alright. Now the power issue, because we're also going to need to put pipeline pumps onto these. I think 20 would be fine. Let's think. So we got, it's going to go up 4 to get to that. 8, 12, 16. How much lift do these have by default? Does it tell me what the lift is? Oh, these only have a default head lift of 10? Oh, that sucks. I don't know if 20 is going to get these up high enough. That's going to be really, really tight. I might have to do the Mark II lifts just to be safe. I'm going to go ahead and just do Mark II. Like, we have the materials for it. It's fine. So I need to know where the power is going to be so I know where to put those things. It's like I'm not going to have power coming all the way from the top. I might have to run power through the sorting floor and then out to here. I don't normally do that, but the default power location is going to be too high, and it's not like there's anything in here that's going to be blocking it. Oh, I hate that it goes across the sign. Like, literally right in front of it. Okay, so that'll get us power out here, and that's not super useful. Hmm. Hey, this isn't facing straight in. That's why it's slanted. Let's fix that. Still a little off. There we go. That'll connect onto that. So we can have a blind pump here. Needs to go up. Okay, so this one's connected up. Or go inside the building, set up the ladder. Hmm. No, that looks weird. This one's fucked up because it's like behind it. Maybe I can get it to go like this. Oh, I still don't really like that it intersects with the ladder though. I could just have it go straight over that way. Let's do that. cuts a little close to the pipe. Because this part's going to expand and go this way. You know what, we'll just make these clean pipes instead. And then we won't have that problem. Alright, both of those are hooked up. Is there enough space? Oh, there is enough space that we could put that there. So we could still have one over here. Alright, I like that. That's good. Oh wait, I need to reconnect these. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot. We rebuilt that one, so we need to turn it back off. Fuck. Full pipe segment flush. Okay, so that should have emptied all of it back out. Okay, I don't think anything ran yet. Okay, so right, because they only go into the wall. I don't have them connected up to any machines yet. Okay. But I was also thinking I could focus on just this side, since both of these will completely fill all of these refiners. I could focus on this side, get it up to the turbo fuel, potentially get turbo fuel running and feeding into fuel generators, and just get this side done. And then we can decide whether we want to get this side going for more turbo fuel generators or start using some of the resin we're getting out of this factory to start making rubber and plastic. Alright, so that one's bringing 240. And this one's bringing 120. and each one needs 60. Right, let's figure out, because I'd kind of like to use valves to make sure each of these machines is only ever getting 60. I think that might be useful. Because otherwise it's going to hit this one and start filling up this first machine and nothing's going to go anywhere else. So if I put a valve here, just rate down to 60. I can't copy and paste these, that's annoying. Oh, fuck, they don't, the horizontal to vertical doesn't work horizontally. Oh wait, does it not need to be that high? I can go one down? Oh, I didn't want to take my chainsaw out. It's not where that needed to be. It needs to be one over. Okay, that would actually fix the power line issue because it'll be further down. Perfect. Yeah, so the power line doesn't come as close to the pipe anymore. I guess it doesn't matter. It's because they're not the same height. There's no place I can put the pipes there to make that work. I have this coming through here for show, just to make sure so that we can verify interior that stuff is actually making it through. Okay, but these last 120... These two are going to be fed by the 120 pipe. This is kind of tedious and slow to adjust every time. One, two, three, four, five, six. Could put one here so that it's about the same length for the viewport thing. Three, four, five, six. I guess we don't really, we could just go all the way over here until we need to turn it. Nope, one further over. Oh, it is too short, damn it. Okay, so then we'll have an indicator for both of these pipes that stuff is flowing through. Right, connect these up. Great, all of that's good to go. This is by far the most intricate I've ever done oil. I don't usually start doing oil stuff. In the past, when I've played the early access stuff, I've usually only just gotten to oil and then given up because it starts getting really complicated. Alright, so now I need to merge all of the polymer resins, and those are just all going to go that direction. I should probably set it up so that I can take in... I'll probably have all of this polymer resin merge over into here and send it all out at once. I don't know, because I have more water over there that I'd probably need to use. There's not a lot of space over on this side. I think it'd probably make more sense to do plastic over on this side, since the plastic requires less water. It's more resin, less water. And then we'll produce rubber over on the other side next to the motors factory, because that one takes 40 water, 40 resin. So we need more water extractors for that setup. So I might keep them split. How much is this producing? Each one of these produces 30. Okay, so that would be a pretty good split, because if we're producing 60, 120, 180, and it takes 60 resin per, so we would only need 3 refiners making plastic over here. We'd probably only need 1 water extractor for that. How much does a water extractor make? The default's 120, so we'd only need 1 water extractor operating at half capacity to do the three plastic refineries over here. I don't know, maybe we could fit all of it over here. So how many over on the other side? I think there's just an extra set of 2, or is it 2 extra sets? I can't see through the glass. It's a weird thing to say, but the glass makes everything blurry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we'd be making 300 over here. We might have to merge them all together, because it would be better to do 240 going into the rubber factories. So if I sent 240 resin, we'd have 6 factories making rubber, and we can use the excess 60 into the plastic and have 4 factories making plastic instead. So if I had 6 factories making rubber, that'd be 240 water. Like, that would only require 2 water extractors to... We'd have 2 water extractors for the rubber factory operating at 100% to make the 240 needed for those. And then we'd only need 1 water extractor for the plastic. And that wouldn't even have to operate at 100% because we'd only need 80. So that could operate at 66%. So I'd only need to fit 3 water extractors into this little area here, which is totally doable. I don't think we need to send stuff over to that other area. I think we're fine here. And then we'd have a path like back over to that coal area. Oh, there's bacon growing up here. What a weird place for this to spawn. Why are there random fart pillars down here? Is there something? I see breakable rocks. I wonder what that is. It's not a Mercer sphere. There might be a summer sloop over there. We'll have to get more explosives. I really need to get more explosive stuff. Another thing I really want to work on is figuring out how I'm going to get a hypertube over here. That would be really convenient. Alright, let me write down that we're going to do... I'm going to do 4 times for the plastic. We're going to do 6 times for the rubber. Alright. You still need a spot to bring that up. I wonder if there would be enough space to do a 2-wide factory, or if I should double stack them. I don't really want to double stack them because then I have to build a bunch of extra pipeline pumps to get it up an extra and floor thing. How many extra tiles would I need? I only need to go like an extra 5 tiles this way. We might have enough room. It might even hook up with the coal factory. We can worry about that later though. For now I'm still just going to merge it all and throw it into a resource sink temporarily just to not clog up the machines. Okay, merger. Okay, so these are all producing 30 resin. Alright, so if there's 10 over on that side, that would be bringing in 300. So this would be 360. This would be 420. And then we'd have, oh, that adds up perfectly to 480, really? 30 times 16 is 480? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So we have exactly the mark level that we need to do this. Alright, everything's coming together beautifully. Just have this go out here. Because eventually it's just going to go straight across into the next factory. Although I need to put the resource sink somewhere that it's not going to interfere with building the other factory, so that I can build the entire other factory, and then when I'm ready to hook the polymer resin into it, I can just delete the belt and build a new one into that factory. So that's gonna have to just be off to the side somewhere. We might just plop it yeah, we could just plop it over here, because then I'll have some extra power and shit here that might help prevent those hatchers from spawning all the time. I'm not gonna worry about putting foundations, because I don't plan on this being a permanent thing over here. Hey, Rocket. Welcome. And we'll just slant it down into this. Well, let's not do an ugly-ass diagonal. We can at least use the straight belt. Straight belt doesn't get far enough. Fuck. Fine. We'll curve it. Wow, that's a weird looking belt. That needs power. Will this reach? Can I just temporarily do this? It's fine for now. Clean it up later. Alright, so we have polymer resin taken care of. Now we need to get the fuel going upstairs, and then we need to figure out how much compacted coal we need to bring over here. See, that's another reason why it'll be useful having another factory in between here, because then we'll have this walkway to run a belt along the side of to bring compacted coal over here. So I don't know if I can increase compacted coal production any further. I would need a higher mark belt to do that. We might have to siphon off of our coal generators a little and just shut some of them down. You know what? Let's put a power pole over here. Connect that to that. I just need a power pole so I can look at the power grid and see what we're currently producing. All right. Max consumption is above our production capacity. Although a great deal of that is probably all of these refineries. 10 of which we're not ever going to turn on, at least not yet. These take 30 megawatts each. What do I need to make the fuel generators? Okay, I have everything that I need. I probably would have to buy some extra rubber, though. Oh, I really want the hypertubes. Okay. I want to head back to the base and check on the doggos and see if they got me any valuable resources that we can use. Apes. Oh, right, I also needed to make more Novelisk. Oh, he provided me some Novelisk. Get rid of that. Is there anything I can throw in here? I have a lot of motors. I really hate that it puts stuff into my inventory instead of putting it back into the dimensional thing. Get rid of those. Let's dump some of these motors. I don't need multiple stacks of motors. I don't need these rotors. I mean, rubber is cheap. I can probably just buy more rubber if I really need it. I think this is the only thing we have to research until we complete phase 3. It is, yeah. Novelisk. Novelisk. Do we have coal sitting around? We have sulfur, we have coal. Is this coal or compacted coal? It's compacted. Oh, it's even pulling out of the dimensional depot for this too. Alright, we'll have plenty of Nobilis. We won't run out of Nobilis for a while. How many Mercer spheres do I need to upgrade the stack size of the dimensional depot? Oh, did I already upgrade it once? Oh. Okay, so I need one more Mercer sphere. Oh, or I could enable uploading. See, but that's the one I'm not sure if it's super useful, because as soon as I take stuff out of the dimensional depot, all of my storage units are going to start uploading new back in. So if I do delete something, I'm not going to be able to upload it anyway because the stack will have filled up again. And so it doesn't do anything for me. Oh, let's get rid of this excess sulfur. We'll drop the pipes in here. I think that's all I need to do for now. Have I been here long enough for the doggos to find more things? No. Right. Where were those fart pillars? did not get anywhere close to where we needed to be. Oh, it looks like it's a purple slug. Is there something down there? Because there was like fart pillar all the way down there. Don't think there's anything down there. It seems like it's getting a little close to the bottom of the world. Oh, got a purple slug at least. This entire floor is done now. Right. There are no spiders over here. I feel like right in here, there was like a bunch of baby spiders before. So hopefully I have turned off that spawn. Let's see anything. I definitely have been to this before. Nothing's spawning over here. That's good. right, the elevator. Why do I have this pillar here? I'm not going to continue out that way, then this pillar really doesn't serve any purpose. And it's kind of integrated into the structure already. Okay, sorting floor 2. Okay. Mining 2. There we go. We go ahead and place the pillars. They're not going to be high enough, but you know what, we'll just do 2. And then once we get up to the top floor, we'll cut them down to what they need to be. Oh wait, I have a blueprint for this. Why am I doing it manually? Be a good place. I think over here would be the only good place. So we'll likely do a short bridge over to that side, to the next factory. Okay, now we need to figure out where we want the final pipe to come out. I think we'll loop it around all the way over to here. That needs to be up. Nope, too far over. God damn it. Why don't I just put it on the ceiling? They do that. Put Putting anything on the wall is slightly different than putting it on the ceiling when you're using foundations like this. This is not far enough over now. Wait, what? Wait, is there not a clean pipeline for Mark II? You have to use the indicator ones? What the hell? Why? That's dumb. I actually kind of hate that. Why would they not have Mark II versions of the clean pipes? Do I have to unlock them somewhere? I'm gonna look this up. There's no way. It is in the awesome shop, apparently. Do I have the resources to just build an extra awesome shop here? No, because I need screws. Damn it. I suppose I have one already built somewhere nearby. Don't think so. I might have one over in the motors factory. I don't remember if I put one over there. Can always find out. Okay, that stuff is still spawning over there. Do I have an awesome shop over here? Does not appear so. Damn it. Don't want those. Aw, come on. all garbage. I'll keep the fused frames. I don't think I need the heat sinks. I feel like I have a million heat sinks. I only have 96. Maybe I should keep them. Awesome shop. Custom. Is it a customizer thing? No. Here it is. Clean Mark II. At least it's not expensive.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Why do I have 2 portable miners on me? Alright, we got our clean Mark II pipes. Oh, right, we didn't come through here. I was like, why is the elevator not here? I forgot we went over to the motors factory. Okay. Down to the sorting floor, because I don't need so many indicators everywhere. Just the one is fine. Okay, so that'll be bringing 360 fuel? No. Aren't we only producing 240? Because these are only producing 40 fuel each. So 40, 80, 120. Yeah, we'd only be producing 240. Why did I think we would need Mark II tubes for this? We should only need Mark I if it's only 240. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think I was thinking backwards in that because it takes 60 oil in, and I think my brain was thinking all of these would be producing 60. So then we would have had 360 coming out here, but that's not what we're doing. This is only 40 each. Right, so this sorting floor is completely set up except for the input coming from the other side that we can't do yet. So if we have 10 coming from over there, that would be 300, so we would need the Mark IV belt coming in here. Alright, so that'll be set up whenever we set up the next factory. I don't have to come back in here. I think we can just do something like this. We will need power out here somehow in order to get... Gonna have to put a Mark II pipeline pump there so that it can make it up to the next floor. And at least we only need one instead of 6. Okay, let's head up to the other sorting floor. Do the input. Hopefully it can make it this far up. I'm gonna be in trouble if it can't make it this far. I don't know what else to do. Like, there's not another stop that I can put in the middle. Oh, it can reach. Good. Need to figure out what side the power thing is going to be on for this. I would prefer the light be facing toward us so that we can see that it's operational. You know what, let's go one further over. This is probably going to end up being our connector to the other factory as well. It'd be nice to put like a steel beam going across. Actually, that lines up better than where I put it before. Alright, so that gives 50 lift. That should be more than enough to get all of it up to where it needs to go. Let's have this temporarily do this thing as well. Oh right, I can't reconnect it while this one is still going. Alright, so that'll take all of our fuel up to the turbo fuel factory. How much compacted coal? We're gonna have 6 of them. 26.6 each. So we would need 160 compacted coal coming over here. Would I be able to siphon off 160 compacted coal? I feel like that's half of our factory that's producing power. Because I'm pretty sure we already have the mark for belts bringing sulfur and coal over, and we can't upgrade that any further. Their lines are... I think we're only bringing 400 over. I don't think we're bringing the full 480, but I don't think the little bit that we could squeeze in there would be enough to make how much compacted coal we need. We still have another whole coal line there that we're not even using. Because I think I calculated out that I only need these 3 for the compacted coal facility entirely. So what is this currently doing? 150. Are we only taking in 300? 150. So we're only transporting 300 coal along this line that can support 480. So we could add another floor of compacted coal production and bump this up to 450. You know what, let's finally add some railings here just because it's bothering me. Why is this glowy red? I think it's just the lighting. I can't get in from over here. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing with the compacted coal. How much we could conceivably start producing with an extra line of 150. So I think 150 only does half of one floor. So it's taking in 25. So yeah, 150 does 6 machines. Which produces an even... Okay, so it's an even thing. Oh, so we'd be 10 short if we added another line of 150. We'd be producing 150 out of the 160 compacted coal we need to power that facility. That is, I suppose, doable. I could siphon off some compacted coal from a couple of the end coal generators. So we would take a tiny power hit temporarily to make sure that we're fully powering our fuel. But our capacity would allow us to add another row of 6 here. Okay, so that's not a problem. We can come solve that later. I'm gonna go continue just building the turbo fuel stuff for now. It is nice that all of this crap is finally starting to kind of come together. Clearer picture. Do you want to figure out... I don't think I can have the hypertubes loop up to the first floor. I think the hypertube, if we bring it in from over there, it would have to go up and meet at the second floor instead. Okay. So I was also thinking I'll probably end up putting the fuel generators just on top of this facility. Go another floor up and have a floor of fuel generators. Kind of want to stop using that pillar. I don't really like it. That mid-section pillar. Let's build one refinery so I can assign it And that there. Okay, so this is gonna be making turbo fuel. It's gonna be like 177.7. Let us. I don't know if there's a way to do this without. See, but it just automatically switches back to fucking controller because I have a controller plugged in. So that option doesn't actually do anything. It just switches back. Okay, so as long as I don't touch the controller, it won't. Okay, so do that. Alright, now I can use the controller. Perfect. Correct clock speed set. That'll produce 33.33333. How much does... I can't just build a fuel generator. It's not going to tell me until actual turbo fuel gets in there, so I'm going to have to look it up. Fuel generator. How much does it take? Close all of the advertisement bullshits. Oh wow, it does not take very much. At 100% clock speed, fuel generator only consumes 7.5 per minute to produce 250 power. If you fully overclock it, it still only takes in 18.75 turbo fuel. So like one of these refineries making turbo fuel would be enough for 2 fuel generators to run. Or almost 2. Not quite 2. I'd have to clock them somewhere between 200 and 250. Because 18.75 doubled is 37.5, but they're only producing 33.3. But that's going to be a lot of power, because like even doing that, that's going to be like 600 megawatts of power per fuel generator. So each refinery would be making around 1,200. I think that's like almost more than our current power grid has total. Let's power tool here just for visuals. How much are we currently making? Okay, we're making significantly more than that. But our current production, if we exclude all of the geothermal shit, fluctuations is about, see how far it gets down. Seems to drop maybe like 4,700 it looks like it gets down to. We had 16 of these capable of doing 1,200 per refinery. That would be about 19,000 megawatts of power, which completely dwarfs what we're making now. How wide are they? Would I be able to fit them all in this building? Okay, they're not very large. They take up about 2 tiles. Exactly 2 tiles. Let's build it and just get a visual. Take up about 2.5 tiles. Okay. So I could fit 2 rows of them along the top of this. That's not a big deal. Well, yeah, I probably could. I think it'd be fine. We'd also have some extra space because I think we'd finally be above some of these stupid mushrooms that were blocking our path. It'll work out, I'm sure. Really want to go exploring for one more Mercer Sphere so I can increase the stack size. Wish there was an easy one that I could grab somewhere. Do these guys still spawn? They do. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, they're dead now. So I know there is one over here, but I think it's surrounded by uranium. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on top of that uranium pillar right there, which is not super useful. Because I don't have a uranium suit yet. Oh, we picked one up somewhere. Where, though? It's not indicating anything. Okay, there seems to be one straight ahead. On that island there? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. What's guarding it, though? Where are the guards? I don't see any creatures here. Surely it's not unguarded. Don't see anything. Maybe it is unguarded.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Play.
Okay, well, we got our 7th Mercer Sphere, so we can upgrade the stack size now. Although, then we won't have any Mercer Spheres for building dimensional depots for the plastic and rubber, but I don't know, I feel like I'd rather have the stack size increase at the moment. I believe we have a MAM down here. Yes, we do. Alien tech. I think this is the stack size. Oh, right, we need the stupid fluctuators. And those are all the way back at the base. Guess we'll go say hi to the doggos and upgrade our stack size. boost to me. Alright, we need 103. Good, I have another mayhem over here. Tech. Increase stack size.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Right, so we'll have more resources in the depots now. Let's go say hi to the doggos. That. Ooh, another purple slug. It's like, why do I have 11 plastic on me? When did I build that had plastic that I then deleted? I can put the plastic back in. Get another stack of fused modular frames in here. I can put the rubber back in. With those. Let's get rid of some copper sheets. I don't think I build pipes fast enough to warrant having those in my inventory. Can fit a lot more plastic in there too. Can probably fit another thing of crystal oscillizers in there. Maybe I should have built a storage bin next to this to feed it. the current upload rate? 30 per minute. Okay, so I don't need a very fast belt for this. We can put those in, we can put these in. How many crystal oscillizers do we have? Only 50, so I could put 2 stacks of 100 of those. Red Panda, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Lost in Random. What is that? These in. Alright, that stuff will upload now. Need anything else? Why did I cut? Oh, right, I only came over here to upgrade the Mercer stuff. I don't need anything else. Action, adventure, gothic fairy tale. That's not what I was expecting from that title. But if you need to run, thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Enjoy the rest of your night. Alrighty. Okay, let's build the rest of the way. Let's do the glass first. It's harder to do the glass once there's shit in the way. Okay. Refineries. Damn it, stop falling. Just like a one spot where if you hit it, it's just like, no, I feel like going to the floor. Alright, all of our turbo fuel refineries. Copy. This is going to be one of those situations with the compacted coal where I'm not going to be able to split that perfectly evenly, and it's going to trickle down to the last one. Okay, but the output is only going to be turbo fuel. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, and then it's going to be taking in fuel and compacted coal. I suppose these ones don't make much sense to have blueprints for, since not everything you build will need hookups on both sides. Because like the ones I built below this are only taking in oil on this side and then producing polymer resonant fuel over here. And this one's reversed. It's taking two in the back and only one, outputting one in the front, so the blueprint would not have helped me anyway, because it would just build useless things I don't need. I'm gonna run into that same problem with the manufacturer. I'm gonna have to have like multiple models where one has 2 belts, one has 3 belts, and one has 4 belts pre-built. Well, I guess I only need 2 variations. You would only ever use the manufacturer for things that have 3 or 4, because if it only needs 2, you could just use an assembler for way less power. Okay, and hook these up in the front. That was already connected, duh. This is... Is there just a missing piece of window at the very top of that factory? Now I have to go investigate. There's just like that little gap in the windows. Don't you growl at me. Would I have the hypertubes loop around to if I continued them here? Hit the button, so hopefully that'll send it back down to the first floor once I get off. Right? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's going back down. Sweet. And then if I come back to this factory at some point, I don't have to wait for the elevator to get up here. Well, to get back down to the first floor. That would be on floor 9, actually. Oh, there doesn't seem to be... Oh, yeah, there is just one piece of glass missing. Did I determine that that's not a geyser? I think that's not. Yeah, because our radar tower has visibility into it, and it's not marked as a geyser. Things are gonna start getting crazy once we have to migrate into that area. It's not gonna be easy to like get trains and stuff up there since it's a pretty tall cliff you have to climb in order to get out. Shut up. Don't need to listen to static perpetually. Wait, did I never do the customizer stuff for this factory either? Oh man. Oh yeah, there's like multiple floors that have no customizer stuff. That one way down there doesn't have it either. You know what, while we're here, let's just get it done. Top floor is done. Go down one floor. Are there any other floors missing it? Looks like aside from that one over here, everything else has all of the customizations done. Then there's just that one down there that doesn't have it. Okay, everything else has it. All of the other floors are good. Yep, okay. I must have like just finished the motors factory and then signed off. Just forgot to go back and do it. Temporary foundations to do this. Or just one, whatever. Right. So we already have the ink coming in there. Probably makes sense to have the final output going up in the middle. Which would this be producing? Producing 33.3 each, 6 things. Will only be about 200, so we can still use a regular Mark 1 pipe. Should be 40. We're going up 10. need to go down one. Okay, this is just going to be a floor of separating out the turbo fuel to go into all the individual generators. Not much going on there, but we still should have a sorting floor for it. Sorting 3. Turbo fuel power. Oh, I got excited. It's like, oh, there's a Mercer Sphere, but I think that's the same one that tricked me before, because the husk doesn't disappear after you collect it already. Hi, Spartan. It's going quite well. I'm finally getting oil production stuff set up and figuring out turbo fuel. And I haven't cut down any trees. Okay. Let's do this. Why was the door already open before I even got there? That was weird. Okay, these are all hooked up. What resources do I need for those fuel generators? Alright, we're probably gonna need more rubber. Can currently only build 3. But I would like to get the fuel generators set up and have everything hooked up, and then we can go expand our compacted coal facility over there. I really need to get the hypertubes. I've been so spoiled by hypertubes that now making this like 200-meter run through the coal facility feels like torture. See a bacon over there behind that thing. It's actually on it. Okay, so if we need 12 fuel generators. My brain stopped processing. I think we need 600 rubber. Don't need motors. Don't need cable either. Biomass. You know, these things need refilled. Wait, why is it? Did I just build a bunch of stuff with concrete? Why is that so low? Fit 50 more crystal oscillators in there. Fit 400 more aluminum things. I don't have that many. Splits. Is there not just a simple split? Split, yes, there. What about heavy mods? We can fit 2 more stacks of those. Just put all of them in there, I guess. Anything else? Oh, was I putting the high-speed connectors in there? Oh. I guess we can throw those in there too. Let's get rid of some cable. Get rid of some plates. Clean up our inventory a little bit. Okay, so how much is in one stack of rubber? 200? Okay, so we'd only need to buy 3 of these. That's fine.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Let me make sure that I don't need anything else for these. So we only need 15 times 6. That should be plenty, yeah. The rest of everything else is all in the dimensional depot, so I don't need to worry about it. Up to the power floor. The real question is, would we be able to fit them horizontal-wise? So they do take up significantly more space. Alright, so... Hmm... They'd have to be right next to each other. Even that might not work, because it's like, it's a little wider than 2.5. Yeah, it goes past the halfway mark, so... Okay, what's exactly the center? Is this the center? So I wouldn't be able to put one here, because that would block the elevator. Yeah, this is going to take up a bit more room than I was anticipating. So I would need to build one more. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need 3 more. Oh, these are taking up a lot more room than I anticipated. I might have to circle them around and kind of push into the back area here a little bit, which is fine because I need to build up that way eventually anyway. Wait, is this going to intersect with this? I think only the pillar will. I think it'll be fine. Could potentially fit a couple of extra in here. I think this would be the center of that one. Yeah, this would be the center of that section, so we can fit one more in here. Then I just have to figure out where to put the last two for this section. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we need 2 more. We can ditch these. Let's do this for now. Yeah, we couldn't go it that far over. Have to be at this one. Where's the connector on these? Why are the connectors for the power stuff always in the fucking back? I don't get it. Damn it. Okay. Those are all hooked up. All right, we have this one here. I think I can put a wall full here that's perfectly aligned with this. And I can't connect it either. Great. Too short. God damn it. I might have to just get rid of this wall and do something else here. Hmm. Only needs to go over to here. Hi, Zaman. Welcome in. Okay. We can just go around it like this. Is that... That's not where I need it. There we go. Hmm. Crap, those need to be there though. Hmm. I have femboy? Yes, yes I am. I have a couple of cute outfits. So I also have this one. We do this. Okay, I think that works well enough. this one here. Just need to go to 7. There we go. I don't need these, but I'm using them anyway because if I use the ceiling mounted ones, then it's going to go up and back down. Look weird. Okay, so that should be everything off of that line. And then for this other factory, we'll just have that line come up like right here and feed in and just start going down the next set of fuel generators. How much turbo fuel was going into it? I have to switch back to keyboard and mouse to get this properly done. So each one's producing 33.3. So that'd be about 16.6 intake, which I can't determine because I can't see. It was 7.5 as the default. So we'd be at 222.2 repeating. Let us temporarily switch back to keyboard and mouse. Apply. Confirm. Go in here. This needs to be 2 repeating. All right, copy that. This is going to go through a lot of our power shards. but whatever. We're not using them for anything. Alright, so times 6. Wait, I'm using the wrong number in my calculator. It's 250. 250 times 6. So all of these fuel generators, once we get turbo fuel going into them, will be producing about 3,300 megawatts of power. So that'll be a significant boost. Is that right? No, I didn't times it by 2, did I? Because this is 12 generators, not 6. So it'd be about 6,600. So just this half of the facility would already produce more power than all of the shit that we have right now. Alright, I think all that's left is we just need to hook up the outside and put another... That's really weird. Every once in a while, it starts playing 2 soundtracks of the elevator for like a brief moment and then corrects itself. Alright, so we need to connect this up. And we need to put another Mark II pump here. Let's just climb the ladder. I don't want to keep deleting stuff to redo it because I can't see up all the way up here. Put 2 next to each other and just see which one is the proper. I think it's this one. Yeah. Not a lot I can do about this. So there's not going to be anything else over here. But that is hooked up. Great. So now all we need to do is set up another line of compacted coal and get compacted coal up into this facility. And once compacted coal is filling into the turbo fuel refiners, we can turn on oil production. and we'll be good to go to start doing turbo fuel power. Perhaps even getting... That would be a good place to leave off for the night, getting turbo fuel power working. And then next stream we'd have polyresin being made, so we could start building out the rubber and plastic facilities. We can go on a hunt for 2 more Mercer spheres so that we can get dimensional depots for the plastic and rubber. I don't know. Do I really want to do this part right now, though? Is the question. Because it's not just building the extra floor, we also have to get it all the way over there somehow. Which I... The easiest solution would just be letting all of it continue through the coal and just letting the excess run off from the coal facility and continue into that facility over there. Because we already have a belt going all the way through there. You don't need to build another belt going out there. Let me go make sure that it's all set up. Because I don't think I did smart splitters through here. I need to check how I set up the coal facility and whether it can handle having the excess going through here. Alright, so it looks like I'm splitting 60 off and then splitting it 4 ways to do 15 into each. So if I sent a bunch of extra compacted coal, it wouldn't affect anything since those lines can already only take 60 anyway. Yeah, so I could just have the excess spit out here. Go out this way, and it would almost already be at that facility that we need it at. So let's build a wall hole here. I think I would have to siphon off one of these. I would have to turn off one coal generator. If they're taking 15 coal per minute, I'd have to siphon off 10 of it. Which means I would have to turn off one of the coal generators. Though that would leave me with 5 excess. I think over in the oil production facility, I would need to set up an excess compacted coal binner and just sink all of the excess, because even when I get to the point where I can turn that coal generator back on, I will probably end up having just excess compacted coal over there that I won't be able to do anything with. Wow, it just got really cold over at my desk. I think the AC just turned on. Alright. Gonna need another floor here. I think in the end we would only end up building one extra floor here. I don't know. Did I have plans for doing... Oh, I think I was originally going to use that coal node to combine it with the iron in order to make steel stuff. But then I ended up deciding I was going to combine the copper and the iron to make canisters. So that coal node is just free for whatever we want to do with it. I think I ended up... I think the sorting floor goes this direction. Yeah, for some reason I did this around the pillar. Why did I do this? I made some strange decisions. Sorting 2. I might actually stop at the top of the hour. I'll just like get the next, like the base of the next floor set up. Because I honestly don't think that I'm gonna get this done in an hour. So I also have to go, like, relearn the layout of everything I did for this facility so I can duplicate it. It's gonna take a while. Okay, so those are assemblers. So that's, yeah, it's 6 each on each side, so we have 3 open areas here. Wait, do these assemblers take up? Yeah, the assemblers are 4 by 3. So they take up 2 spots. Or the concrete pillar. Okay, build the assemblers. Production. Assembler times 2. Ah, shit. We're low on concrete. can't even build the assemblers. Alright, since it's near the end of the hour, we'll just head back to the base and check on the doggos one last time. Oh, this guy don't want. Was I keeping those somewhere, or was I just binning them? How much rubber is left? 197. Let's go ahead and just dump that. Because I probably used all of it that was in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 197 was what was in here to begin with. These aluminum casings, get rid of those. Spartan. Getting in your last minute whoops. The hell was that noise? Alright, you made good progress today. I mean, that was way more progress than I expected to make today. I am going to go get food. I'm sure Sokar is still going. He's been playing Minecraft. No, he's ending. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. Oh, Larkin's live again? Let's go raid Larkin. We're probably going to be playing with Larkin tomorrow. I believe he wants to do some supermarket together because we haven't played that game in a long time and it's completely fucking changed since the last time we played. So thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a great night. Sleep well. Bye-bye.
Just to see you come back home. But each step that you took towards her, well, you took each one alone.